Good morning, everybody. Hold on, hold on. Boop. All is well, Wookie Cream. Thanks for asking. Why the fuck won't this close? Okay, there we go. What's up, Dork Bear? I know you are. Let's see what happens with this. Yes, ran into a little bit of a... Well, ran into a little bit of a wall here at 44.35, retesting from the downside. Market open should be where they get the liquidity to push higher if they're gonna find it. So let's see what happens. I would say positionally things look super fucking bearish still. There's a fat put wall at 44.25, but they have erected quite a bunch of call interest at 44.35 and 44.40. So I think that's their attempt to break over the put wall. I don't know if they'll be successful or not. Well, there goes their VIX short right away. That's not a good sign. NVIDIA getting pooped in the pooper. Yeah, I see that. Short condors today. Short butterflies? Short condors are probably going to be too wide, right? I don't know. I could take a look. If we get range bound, which should be an expectation for today, you're going to be pissed. Let's see. Sure, call condors are probably a little better. SPX. It's gonna be hard to get any meaningful credit on them. A butterfly might be a little easier, but even that's gonna require that we get like over 20 basis points by the end of the day. I'm not sure that's ideal. This might give an entry to J&J for anyone that missed it. Oh, could, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, a little bit of a bounce. Not a strong one yet, but it could get better. Why is IV so high on 0 DTE this morning? It's in Pickles Picks, Helper. Gert gives me the butterflies. Aw. Are you fully in your J&J position now? Pretty much. I mean, I have a little bit of money set aside to hedge or maybe add if I feel like it. Why is IV so high on 0 DTE this morning? Well, VIX is up. VIX is currently above 1650. KSDN. Really, man? It's on the fucking chart, Cobra. 44.34 still, but it moved up a little, like 30 cents. What's the Revlon play? Am I early? Yeah, they haven't even gone public yet, so you got plenty of time. Oh. All right, I'm gonna be okay. Hella stoked for MOASS today. I haven't even sent in my resignation, but you best believe that BZ is typed up, just sitting in the draft folder. PTRA has set a new pickle financial record from the lips of Gherk to the OTC in 3 trading days. I don't know what you're talking about. What's PTRA? Caught the end of the J&J talk. Is it overpriced? No, it's far more complex than that. How for when, how do? Good question. Interesting.
You want best act?
1 second. I'll wait here a minute. Yeah. Should I? Phew. Ah. Fuck. All right, 1 second. All right. Thank you, Trash. See, that's not particularly enticing. These spreads are fucked up. $100. 25. Is that right? Huh. Let me see what futures are doing here. Futures are getting rejected hard AF. Okay. That's a nice credit. Let's see what's going on with positioning. One day trade. Man, volume's crazy low right here. A little bit of a bounce. Reload. Gork's slamming White Claw at 9:45 a.m. You fucking know it. So they're spending all the money. Oh, I need some sort of medication here. All right, so they're just trying to break the 44.25 put wall. Although they already took some profits on the 44.35 calls. So that's really not helping them out much. I think they're trying to build some call support at 44.10, which seems insane, but good luck to them, I guess. Yeah, they got a little tiny baby call wall here at 44.10. If that breaks down, they might just be fucked. Should I buy a put somewhere? Options. Fuck you doing? Where's Where's the options chain? Where are you? This is fantastic. Thanks, WeBull. Fucking piece of shit. Hmm. Hey. Cool. The technical term for this, I believe, bearish. Yeah, it's not great. Not great for them, frankly. Huh. Is NVIDIA gonna lose 435 again? Ooh. That's ugly. Yeah, this doesn't look good anywhere. We gotta. Okay, if we do fill the gap, we probably go to 4,400 at least. Put interest building of 4380, 4375 out of the money. Mm, 4425 put interest increasing. Looks like they're selling calls at 4425 also. 4385 up. 4410, 4405. Puts are kind of blowing up everywhere. Almost 1.5 put to call volume right now. Hmm. Zero DTE put interest. Surely we won't see that today, right? That sounds improbable. Ape will cause MOASS from AA 4D chess playing. Shorts have to cover before the QSIP change, and they can only use real shares. RC and AA plus Icon will spin Bobby into Teddy, which will cause AMC to risk off. You really shouldn't smoke crack this early in the morning, Fickle Pickle Tickler. Are institutions likely to use APE to cover AMC shorts? When if it converts? Yeah. Yeah, they're absolutely going to take the dilution and use it to cover all the shorting they've been doing. It's the other part of the ape arbitrage play. Nothing better than shorting a company who then bails you out. Like GameStop. Bobby. AMC like 900 times. Check Discord? Yeah, sure, no problem, Smooth. Chances we fill the gap here? I mean, there's a lot of put buying. The Bears are definitely trying to fill that gap. You know? Target getting some action because Walmart earnings beat up 2.7%. Cool. Do shorts tend to book profits on Thursdays before Friday expiration / monthly OPEX? No. they're not really buying a lot of the puts for 818. Like the longer dated puts are in like September and October. Mostly September. Walmart being the place where all are flocking to is not the sign of a healthy economy. You don't like to use Suave as your primary shampoo? Regards, Kiki. Give me one second. I have to take drugs. Get it all out, Gorg. Thanks. Doric, they're losing. This is fun. God, it feels so good to watch them like short the fuck out of VIX. and just get blown up on the next candle. Gork, Apple's slamming down. Well, that's because they don't make money. It makes sense if you think about it. I feel a strange tingle in my pants, and a bulge seems to be forming. Oh dear God, Carl. Are you experiencing an erection? Quick, get your wife. I don't know. Did Fluffy time him out? Yeah, looks like Fluffy nabbed him. Of September 14, 4430, 4475 C debit spread that I'm free rolling. But for 1900 or so, I can turn it into a 4375, 4475 spread. 5.5k more max profit at expiry. Thoughts? Just using it as like a hedge? That seems reasonable. Why are you buying an in the money call though? Are you buying an in the money call? Are you selling that? Is that credit or debit? They get enough interest built up at 4410 to actually do anything with? Maybe. Futures. Still not looking so hot. So this is futures attempt at breaking 4425. God, that's a lot of volume. As VIX increases, you move to overnight strangles. Do you start nearer the money and go further as VIX gets higher? Yeah. Do you add any more theta? No, not usually. I might even reduce the amount of theta. CBOE hired new derivatives boss from Credit Suisse. Nice. Well, who better to manage all the underwater positions than the guy who created them, right? Yen's starting to do that thing again. I see that. Although it did benefit from the drop in Dixie this morning. Gherk calling myself out before I'm found out. I had to order a new debit card because of bogus charges, and it takes like 6 weeks to forward it here. I will soon lapse on my glorious pigeon whales. I am become shame. You piece of shit. The destroyer of riches. How could you do this to me, Visceral? I've never felt so disappointed. And now I have blue balls. I don't know. I don't know if we can be friends after this. I have to think about this. Unmod. Mail forwarding is all fudged up. Put a hold on your old address and just pick up your mail there. He lives in a different country. J&J, a good time to grab some puts. Could be. How's it doing? Ooh. No, maybe see what it does first. It doesn't look like it's stopped going up. I need to build this. What is this? It was 2051. 1698. And 645. And buy, what did I get? I got a 410, 395. 1010, 485. I guess I'll just wait and see if this breaks down here. Let's pick up another $25 call if I need to. Ooh. Vic's going for 17. I can't believe a pigeon whale wouldn't have a second payment option. That's the most unbelievable part of this story. I'm sure he has to hide it from his wife. Calling myself out before I'm found out. I too am having card issues and will have to unsub. Definitely not because I've made poor investment decisions and have been losing almost $1,000 a day. Still not approved for options, huh, Pigeon Teeth? Have you mentioned any arcane tomes? No. I keep those for myself. My wife would not approve of corporate expensing my Pigeon Whale membership. It has to come out of my monthly distribution. Opened a debit spread when my 44.75p went in the money. I'm still asleep. Then I sold 44.30p at a price I bought the 44.75p. I would roll the 44.30 to 43.75 for 2K more. God damn, I'm done this early. I shouldn't trade. Wait, so now you've turned it into puts? I thought these were calls. That's the part where I'm done. Well, you better hope this shit goes down then. Roll the 44.30p to 375. Okay, so you're gonna roll the short call down? That doesn't seem terrible. Or the short put. I whiffed it on some VIX puts, but fixed it with VIX calls. Genius. Why are you playing VIX options? You know they're still overpriced, right? What's the at the money delta for a VIX call right now? Mm, 0.45. Excellent. And a VIX put? 0.37. Yeah, so these are still very reasonably priced option contracts. So much effort to try to hold on to 44.10. The suspense is exhilarating. Isn't J&J forming an ascending triangle? It's range bound because they've been trying to keep it in the range at which it will produce the highest yield in the conversion. I wouldn't try to use technical analysis on that. I'm pretty sure trading flat within a less than $3 range for 7 straight trading days would not be considered any kind of technical formation. Do you see the volume for the September 4500p? They are pumping. You think they're selling the September 4500? Put? And it doesn't matter if they're pumping, they're not winning, right? They've been pumping all morning. The price is still down. No, those puts they're buying back, man. Uh, I almost guarantee it. Without giving financial advice, how close could we be to the remaining pumpers giving up or blowing up? P.S. I had a stream dream where Dork said some specific words and then we crashed the next day. He said the same words this morning. Were the words peener? Because he says that every day. Also, we're not going to crash till after OPEX, right? Market crashes don't happen before OPEX. The 4,400 level is pretty bad for them, although they're building exposure at 4,300 and 4,350. Nothing like shorting volatility in order to bail out your underwater volatility shorts. Did you say 8.8K of 150p Jan 25 Fubo OI got added yesterday? Man, I have like almost 30,000 shares of Fubo, and let me tell you something from the heart. I could fucking care less. I hope they short it back under $1. Then I can go synthetic long again. Then I'll have 50,000 shares of Fubo. Do you still think today is likely a range bound day? Yeah. Although if we drop here, they might be in trouble. They're spending way too much money trying to fight the 410 resistance. And that might just be because they're fucked at 4,400. They keep trying to short VIX, and it keeps climbing back up. This is not a good situation for them. Oh, I like this so much. Are they going to get a foothold? Have they failed? Five minutes not looking so hot. Ew. NQ now down 30 BPS. Russell's trying to pretend like it's a thing. Dow's doing okay. Oil's bouncing back a little bit, so that should provide some stability to ES. Top end of the yield curve's fucked again. I love that we're getting some bearish momentum, and now it's SLD. It was SLD yesterday, too. I had a dream that all of you took my advice and work productivity worldwide took a hit from scaping on the clock. It caused the crash. I am become death. Market crashes don't happen before OPEX. Same like market crash in October. No. SPX bad. No stops today because I always miss the big drops. Obligatory buy your calls now. 10 of the past 12 trading days have been red, and based on my 28 days of trading, I've never seen this occur. That's like 40 cents over my cost basis. You still think the bottom today is right around 4,400? God, today will be boring. Yeah, if we don't break through 4,400, today's gonna be really fucking boring. Stop being a cunt, Saituba. What's the general benefit to going synthetic long versus buying the shares? You get leverage. Tons and tons of leverage for free. Well, not free, but it's like free. Did you grab some Amazon puts? A few, yeah. This morning on the spike. Did I fill on all of them? No, but I did get some weekly 135s, which is cool. Is Johnson & Johnson done pumping yet? I'm down to the last of my average down money. It doesn't look like it. How long after OPEX do markets crash? Asking for my August 22 puts. Gurk, I had to take a call at market open. What's your take on the action so far? So you think this could break either way? Or do you think we stay range bound between 4,400 and 4,425? I think the people buying calls at 4,410 would prefer that we just stay at 4,410 all day. That seems to be what they're focused on. We'll see if they can keep that up. How long after OPEX crash? I'm holding this 4410p to the grave. I had to take a call at market open. What's your take on the action so far? Do you think this could break either way? Or do you think we stay range bound? Okay. I'm holding 4410. Where the fuck am I in this chat? Oh, there we go. I'm suspicious. It seems too easy for puts. 5% Green Day incoming. So get an out of the money call. What's a good way to determine your allocation for risk for a play? Percent of port versus degree of confidence? I would stick with percentage of your total portfolio until you've built a more substantial portfolio. Just break it up into blocks. It's easier that way. Then if you have more confidence, you can add another full positional allocation, right? Up a good amount on 134 Amazon puts. Thanks, Gurk. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Hey, Greg, I had to take a call at market open. What's your take on the action so far? Do you think this could break either way? Or do you think we stay range bound? What? Are you fucking with me right now, Trash? 4375 for SLD unrealistic? No, but breaking below 4400 is a big deal. Is 80% of the portfolio a good block? No. Question about the J&J K-View play. I get that it's an arbitrage play, that nothing happens this week, but why K-View calls versus more J&J puts? J&J should move more notionally, right? Try reading the DD again. Then come back with your question. Hey, Gurk, I had to take a call at market open. Oh, you guys, you dicks. I can just manage positions for the rest of the day and not talk to any of you. All right. Don't tempt me. Hey, Gurk. Ah, you bitch. Hey, Greg, mod me so I can time them out. You're too nice. You're not equipped to be a pickle jar moderator. You haven't felt the pain of the world yet. You need to lose all your tea and your wife. Only then will you be ready. Hey, Greg, I just. All right. Just gonna start timing people out. I actually did have to take a call, but I was able to watch Open. Unfortunately, I can't trade today due to PDT. Why did you feel the need to inform me about that? Remember last Friday when I said it felt like we would run up into the middle of this week and tank into mid-September? I'm beginning to think I was wrong. I see that. Mod me so I can curse and copy pasta with impunity. What are your thoughts on a consistency similar to kinetic sand? It sounds like you're getting a good amount of fiber, Rusty. Is that step one to you finding a new wife? I am no man. I have no tea. It's metaphorical, Maeve. Check DMs. What do you got? Yen's back at 146. This is fun. But they're doing such a bad job. It's because they're stupid. Are you telling me that I should have some kind of upside hedge? It's gross. Hmm. What if they fail? What's this? Is that an Arabic? I'm not Persian, Cobra. Please translate this on stream. Really? Hey, Grick had a call this morning. Fuck you. Notice me, senpai, uwu. Hey, Gerg, I had to take a caw at market open. Screams. Ah, jeez, I'm not reading this crap. Ko-Fi is worse than anything Kendra has ever found words for. Isn't it time you told everyone the truth? How the bedpost thrown by Kenneth was really aimed at you after he found out you were giving his wife unsolicited financial advice. She didn't know how to hedge the convexity of her bond portfolio. Just ban everyone but me, Doric, and JFresh. Alternate. What if I banned everyone but Doric and JFresh? Fluffy's just timing everyone out. What's going on, Fluffy? Can I stay? Only if I don't notice you. I have a slight tingle that J&J is going to reverse MOASS down into the end of the day. That's an interesting take. We could just turn off chat and then you, me, and JFresh just chill in voice chat all day. I mean, I think he has work though. You have work too. I don't want to be involved in your work calls. I'll be quiet as per usual. Neither does my self-directed 401k manager. Hey Greg, I had to take a shit at market open. Okay, well, what's your take on floaters versus sinkers? I mean, you should never get a floater, right? If you have floaters, you have way too many saturated fats in your diet. Are we range bound because of Poseidon's kiss? Poseidon's kiss is like the poor man's bidet. Did you turn the TV off and back on again? Have you seen IT Crowd? If you haven't, you need to watch it. Please ban everyone and stop the stream so I can focus on work today instead of making awesome profits on ARB plays. Fair enough. JJ has a dividend coming up. Do you think that heavily affects its price action? Probably not as heavily as its multi-billion-dollar split off. Very, very poor man's bidet. Gurk, only if I don't notice you. Narrator, you can always tell a Mitford man. No need for a bidet when you have a garden hose. Do you just run it in through your bathroom window? Have you ever thrown down the gauntlet, either literally or metaphorically? Ah, yes. Actually, Gurkha's setting himself up to be a doctor. I bet the Bristol stool chart has some hidden stock-related tips. It could definitely help you find a runner, Squabsk. How does positions look? Because JPY is still going crazy. Well, not so great, right? Nice pun. Would you care to talk about it? The gauntlet that you threw down, that is. Um, no. My name is Fluffy and I like fish. Sticks in and around my mouth because I'm a gee fish. Hmm. I prefer moving my fish sticks. No. I'm starting to wonder if that 4,400 level isn't as strong as you said it was. Oh, they'll defend it. VIX 20 today? Ooh, please don't do that to me. I'm not I'm not ready for that, you know? Hmm. Should I? Like this is crazy. Let's see how is I have much of a choice. Four oh five. Son of a bitch. Real talk, you seem to nail like 90% of your entries. How can I accelerate that learning curve in addition to brute force paper trading? Um, you'll get better at it. It takes time. If we break 4,400, can we have the bear song? I know it's early, but please. No. Maybe if we break 4,390. No songs, Girk. Please, we don't want bounces. How are you supposed to get new positions if there's no bounces? Apparently there's a big ES sell order of 2K contracts at 4409. Ooh, okay. It's a little bit below resistance, but that could be neat. ES is currently failing 4420. Uh, looks like we're gonna find some stability here. Maybe in, for intermittently. Oh, that doesn't look so hot. Maybe not. Well, Hmm. Dow's slipping. Nasdaq down 50 BPS. Nvidia's shitting the bed. Where would 100 BPS move take us right now? 4350? Hmm. 4360? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I could potentially close this. Although that locks up my day trade. Hmm. VIX back at 17. Let's see how the positioning is looking here. That still looks kind of bearish. That doesn't look super hot. Not gonna reject? Maybe. Hmm. That wasn't super fucking bullish last time. What's the line at 43.86.67 in the morning DD? Oh, on SPX, that's just like an old support resistance. Is the option strat optimizer any good? No, it's garbage. Nvidia's still at 430. Jesus, Nvidia bulls probably buying this dip. Well, if they start to pull back their covered calls, it'll rip. Hold on, I'm checking positioning right now. Pretty decent amount of puts at 4,400. Although they are buying some calls there as well. 43.95 and 43.90. I mean, it's just loaded to the tits with puts all the way down. If you look on the longer time frame, there's a shitload of interest at like 4,400, 43.75, 43.50. Gamma diminishes as it approaches like 4,300, but there's a lot of puts being bought. Hmm. I like that. 10-15. Sorry, one sec. Hey, Dad, I went from being almost homeless to moving in with my parents to now having my second profitable month in a row. I couldn't have stayed afloat if not for your stream. Thanks, my dude. You've changed my life. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Congratulations. Well done. Should we be buying HE? You can if you want to. I will not be. This is their big pump, right? Woo. All the way back to 41, 44.10. They're pumping the fuck out of this. Did that really work? Hmm. Right into the put wall. Hmm. Yes. Yes, hung up at the 44.25. we fail here? It's possible. I think we do at least a little bit. I don't know how much momentum a failure here is going to get. They do have some defense at 4410. See if VIX ramps back up. If this is just like another put buying opportunity, then it's going to get ugly on the next test of 4400. $5.20. Those aren't cheap. That's a decent deal. Ooh. So many bears. Check DM. What do you got? That was quick. What's up, turd? Ooh, nice. Did you just run the data again last night? I thought you said it was like kind of flat. Yeah. Remember when we were bearish? Did that go away? Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, but Can't handle the heat. I'm so glad I didn't buy a call hedge. Inverted V, what mean? Give you October calls down 25% with with price flat. Interesting entry. Could be. God, imagine exchanging all of your so exciting. I love compelling weird market mechanics. Thanks to you, the community, and others, I've been fortunate enough to become profitable in my trading journey. However, as a show of faith to my wife, I'm taking a break. I'll be back when I can. Requeue. Fair enough, Washington Beef. I'll see you during the market crash. You're leaving at the best part. Healthy marriage, shame. Why can't you just lie to your wife like everyone else? Why did they let them buy more cheap puts? That was so fucking dumb. Now 4380 stacked to the tits. It's not gambling, wife. It's the financial derivatives market. It's classy. Seriously, VIX at 17, shouldn't we consider 4350, 4360 a genuine possibility? I mean, if you discount the fact that they have like well over a couple $1 billion in short put exposure at 4400, sure. God damn it, retail crashing the market again. I mean, with Delta neutral where it is, Dork, they kind of can, right? I mean, if you look at XRT, hmm. I think they still need to get hmm. I took some profits on that test of 4,400. I want to get back into some longer dated puts. Can you see us bouncing in the next few days, or is this looking pretty bleak? Um, unless the situation gets a lot worse by like next Tuesday, I could see us getting a decent bounce in. Buying puts after almost 500 BPS drop is obviously risky. Although the lower we go, the more likely it becomes that we just keep going down. Talking to wife points at computer. Do you see him? That's my quant. His name is Gherk. Notice anything different around him? He wears a V-up hat. The Jake Paul Nate Diaz fight was lit. Did you win big money? I don't I don't know what any of that means. Did they have options? Bounces might be small. VIX is going up the whole time. Your buy-in might not be cheaper. True. Why is J&J looking like it's about to drill? My baby cubs aren't ready yet. Prepare them. That's your job as their bear father. You have to prepare them for life. It's gonna get scary and volatile. But if you show them the kind of bear they need to be, they'll always have a guide. Yes, no contracts? Eh, garbage. Osiris D3 update? They canceled the order. Six months later. I forgot I bought them. And then they sent me an email that my package had been lost in shipping and the order was canceled. And then I was like, well, I still want that color. So I went back to the website to buy them, and they no longer sell them. Assuming for a moment we break below 43.90 today by 2 p.m., do we just keep drilling to 43.50? It could get ugly. Very ugly. I'm not even sure futures can survive a breakdown of like 44.10. Like, I think if futures breaks down below 44.10, we're gonna get quite a lot of downside momentum. There's a tiny bit of resistance at 4,400, but not much. ES is at 44.1970, 44.1925. 19. 25. 19. 25. 50. 25. 25, 50, 50, 25, 19, 25. Hmm. Bull bear, bull bear. Did Moonwind steal your Osiris? I don't think so. 44.25, 44.30. Bear call spreads, free money. Go fuck yourself, AJ. With so many out of the money puts, is the range to watch out for profit taking 4,300, 4,350. Hmm. Ah, that depends if more puts accumulate out of the money as we drop, right? What are your thoughts on Fubo's OPEX potential? Really? Huh. What an odd question. Does Fubo have OPEX potential? I think all the shorts got out. Oh, kind of unlikely, at least right now. Unless it's gonna do something crazy. It doesn't look very promising. Narrator, more puts accumulated as we dropped. I accidentally bought a call for the upside. Well done. Four, 4, 20. Hmm. Which way is this gonna break? Down? That does not look fucking good. Hmm. Sorry, one sec. Trying to see where this is gonna go. That's breaking down. Do it. Drill time? Maybe. Not a ton of momentum, but if something, if there's capitulation, then just maybe. It's very close. Hmm. $10.30. I should probably add these. What did I buy? 4,490. $90. 10.95. 44.10. 110. 95 is 45. Um, oh fuck, we might slip 4,400 here. No problem. Later, Molly. What's with Zom 110? SPX. No, right. So 512, 282. That's 80. I have an $85 put for 380. Okay, so if I buy the hedge, that doesn't seem so bad. I thought it would be so much better below 4,400. Jumping into tech support call for all of you. Thanks, Derek. Looks like it's a pop to high 17s. Hack. The dump to close. The dump close to 44, close to 4,400 was met with September 4,500 P 5K block order. The test of 4,421. What side of the spread? Because as far as I can tell, overall today, it looks like they're risking off the strike. Maybe all the J&J 1DTE 175C bailing? Maybe. J&J falling off a cliff. Huh. That's crazy. Hmm. Ask side? Interesting. Are they rolling it? They might be rolling their August 18 4,500s to September. That might be why. They might be rolling August 18 uh 4,500 to September 4,500. It looks close to ask at print. Previous ones have been closer to bid. Check the August 18 4,500 strike. I don't have flow open right now. I've been busy with something here. Another test so soon? Yeah, they're losing ground really fast. See no volume on the August puts. 4500p for August 25 has volume. 4500p for August has 25 volume today. Okay, so they're not rolling those off. Hmm. August 31. 4500p's. The video short today is doing pretty well. $43.80 today. I don't fucking know. I added you on the SPX channel. $5,000 black. 5,000 black. Okay, so this one's... Yeah, maybe this one was sold. Maybe they're pulling the 40. That'd be fucking stupid as shit, but maybe they're pulling the 4400s and selling the rolling up. They increase their credit. They reduce their Vega risk. If they roll the 4400 up to 45, like they increase delta risk, but they also get the credit. That'll weaken 4400 though. We've destroyed the first Horcrux of this market's fractured soul. Jesus Christ. Vol control's not working. Rolling would mean less ramp to get over these put walls. Yeah, but I mean, a break of 4,400 would be magical. I'm pretty sure that's when I started shorting SPX a long, long time ago. I think my bear calls are safe. Thank you for your support and guidance in this position. Another YouTuber I watch who's ultra bull on SPX posted a video last night that while he's still bullish on 2023, he thinks we're going to drop to 4,300 in the next few weeks. I made white. Sounds like an idiot. But rolling up would mean less ramp to get over these put walls, no? Mm, yeah. Less defense of 4,400. This is intense. Is this actually a pivotal moment, or does it just feel like it? It's pretty pivotal. They've been selling the 4,400 strike on SPX um like, since like early July. They probably hit the wrong vol control button and just turned down the music. Hmm. Oh Jesus. Yeah, put volume's ramping up like crazy here. When public crying on finance media, they started that yesterday. Goldman was like, retail's buying all these zero DTEs and there's no liquidity in the market. Where 4 week bills only went to 10.86% of participants. Yeah, no one wants to buy the front end of the curve. I think a little futures pump can't fix. Actually, that's not true. There's a lot that a futures pump can't fix right now. Whose fault is that, Mr. Solomon? I mean, if this keeps dropping and retail keeps YOLOing zero DTEs on the drop, they will be able to blame it on retail. Do you think they can actually pull off any sort of meaningful bounce today? No. Well, I mean, they're failing. It's cool. I'll take the blame for my yacht. Oh, this is getting ugly. This looks like it's accelerating a bit. Ooh. This is very exciting. Why did 5 share Greg crash the market? So the last time we are seeing this kind of drop was March. We had an ultra violent downward day on March apex. Do you think we could see that again? Maybe. The Bulls $40 pumps have turned to $4. I see. Do bears need to? I don't know if bears need to step on the gas. Just they just keep accumulating positions, right? It's I don't think they really have to do much. Mm. Spence is killing me. I hope it lasts. Bulls need to peel back their positions quicker. We'll see. Someone's in need of liquidity. BTC is selling off. BTC could also just be selling off because it's garbage. PSA Raising Canes says they're donating 50% of profits today to Maui. Get your Wendy's tomorrow, folks. Oh, that's cool. Why would the media not blame Japan? It all started when they said, let's turn up the heat. Well, because Japan didn't really do enough yet to blame them. But don't worry, if they get the opportunity, they will. SCX 4400 Ps for September. Spicy volume. Yeah, those are probably both sold and bought. Time to redraw some lines? No, I don't think so. If we fail this breakout, that's pretty fucking bearish, so. Ooh. It was like 5,000, 4,400 P September. Sold below the bid. They're trying so hard, man. Go with some Girk. Your voice is keeping me alive today. Awesome. September 4,400 P sold 11/01/13. 10K volume below the bid? Holy fuck. I thought you said you didn't think the market would tank this soon, but after OPEX. I mean, if it's gonna tank, I think it'll be after OPEX. It hasn't tanked. We're down fucking 8 basis points today. Relax. Is Todd dead? He's been beaten pretty savagely at this point. The plumbing protection team is gonna show up soon. I'm confused. I thought you weren't supposed to manipulate market price. So what are all those puts for? 8 basis point crash. Tanking drill market confirmed. They're fighting hard for their sold puts all the way up to 4,500. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever sold a naked option before, but going in the money is extremely painful. For contracts of a lot of theta, 5 months plus, is repositioning necessary if the thesis is yet to play out? No, but at like the 90 or 45 day mark, you're gonna want to consider. Probably at the 90 day, if you have that much theta, you probably want to consider some repositioning at that point. Don't forget that you can hedge that and you can sell theta against your long-term position, right? I think if we get 43.95, maybe 43.90, then we're going to 43.50. Hmm. I don't know about 43.50, but maybe like 43.80. Earlier in the stream, we were going to finish a thought about imagine trading in all your shares. I love odd market mechanics. Can you finish the thought? Oh, that was I did. I did finish that thought. Is this even remotely bullish? So what? It's not their money, so just break a couple more pension funds to YOLO it into futures to pamp it. That's not how pension funds work. They're not like a fucking piggy bank. If anything, the declining economic conditions are working against them now because mutual funds and pension funds have very strict risk management requirements. And while there was a brief period there where they were willing to go long, that's drying up really quickly. Google's up almost 2% because check news, I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, Google's not like heavily weighted enough to do anything important. Like you can't pump the indexes. You might be able to stabilize a bit with Google, but you're not going to get like a nice fat pump off of it. Maybe this is a higher low. It's already I think it's already a lower low. Yeah, it is. Where did all the Palantir hype go? Good God. I don't know. Are my covered calls back out of the money yet? Oh God, I want to go long on that so bad. Boop. No, no, it's still got a ways to go. I need Palantir under $11. That's pretty fucking bearish, Dork. Gork, what? I remember you saying bears tend to be patient and let bulls fuck themselves. I feel like that's what we've been watching over the last few days, as we've watched them sell long theta at the money put. Yeah, I mean the bears just keep blocking their access to their upside, like short put interest, and so they're squeezing them down very slowly, but it's effective as all hell. If we break under 4,000 and stay there, what's the next support level? 4390. They'll fight here. They'll try to leverage the 4,300 strike as it slips in the money, because they can get more credit off of selling it. What's up, Ending? I accidentally bought Amazon 0 GTEs 131. Oh Jesus! Instead of SPX. Son of a crapshoot. Yeah, that's rough. If you had a small port and couldn't actively manage all day, how far out would you feel comfortable buying market puts? I probably wouldn't just buy straight up puts. I'd probably get like debit spreads or something that I don't have to manage as much. Um, I'd probably get like 45 days or more. Just one more day, Dork. They keep making puts cheaper. Mhm. Ooh. These pumps are getting so crazy. Yeah, volatility's picking up a little bit. I don't want them to tank the yen. Japanese snacks are some of the best snacks. Yeah, but you can buy more Japanese snacks on a low yen with $1 than you can if the yen moves up, right? So go long Japanese snacks sooner rather than later? Patriotic screeching. I don't know what that sounds like, but so yen down equals more good snacks. I like it. This is fucking intense. Oh, I love seeing them fail. Think Eagle, Scraw, calls on Pocky. Sounds like Bud Light getting shot with an assault rifle. Snack up on Japanese snacks before this amazing kirikatu are out of reach. Okay. How's the weight of puts at 4,400 and above not rocket boosting this down? Well, a lot of the puts at 4,400 are sold, and they're selling even more of them. Mm, hmm. They got one last pump in them. This is where I'd try to do a pumpy. Oh, it's so bearish. Swing. So there's a 15-minute. Daily looks like shit. Uh, Interesting. What is it, Dork? You think they're gonna get it? No. I think they're gonna just fail, yeah. $60.40. It gets like 80-20 if we fall back below 4,400 or 4,400 again. Does the market nonstop falling ever since Japan changed their yield curve control policy mean that I was right? Hmm. I want you to know, Doric, that while I was writing it, I almost stopped. And then I thought about how hard of a berection you would get if I finished writing it. So, and that's what got me through. You were my muse. I was like, this is so compelling. Dork might buy more than one put. Thanks, man. Is the mudslide beginning? Looks like we're starting to get a rejection. It's soft still, but that could change. It will firm up. God, these bulls are so fucked. I hope Tom Lee is one of them. I mean, he must be, right? He wouldn't have just come out and lied to investors for 6 months, right? I'm sure he's long SPX at 4,800. Just like he was in 2022 and 2021 and 2020. JPEG gently wiping tears off a young SPX Connor. I know now why you cry, but it is something I can never do. Moving. But just send me a screenshot. Oh, fuck. Who's gonna yell timber? Where's the fear guy? Are you doing your job, man? Hello, Mount St. Funk. How are you feeling about your hyper bullish macroeconomic outlook? Still looking great? Oh, thank God. Who would have thought the Grand Wizard Centaur himself, the all-seeing pickle of the pickle jar, the Lord of Green Pickles picks, could possibly be right in his assessment of the market? Look at us. Is this just a quick pit stop before Tom Lee takes the wheel? I don't know. It's not looking so hot. Send me $1,000 and I will buy a call to make the market go down. No. The economy can't get any worse, right? Right? Yes. Yes, it can. No indications of a recession, besides all the indications of a recession. Yeah, you know, if you remove all the recessionary data from the bigger picture, it doesn't look like there'll be a recession. We totally don't have rapidly tightening financial conditions. Dixie's at 103 right now and rising. Yields aren't increasing, right? So that yield curve inversion's just looking better and better every day. What fucking data are you looking at? Like which bullish, like there's almost nothing left. What is it, the inflation? That's back up and projected to rise again into the next month's report as well. And likely the one after that. Seriously, I want to know from a bear to a bull. There's no supply. Manufacturing's been contracting at like breakneck speeds for the last 9 months. It's actually deflationary. Meanwhile, we just pumped the asset bubble and hit manufacturers with massive demand in the last 3 months that they can't fulfill. What do you think is going to happen to prices? We fucking overheated the economy during a Fed tightening cycle. We'll be lucky if it's just a recession. Too much free fucking money. Someone's got to pay the bill. Depression brought to you by the Bank of Japan. I won't pay the bill. Actually, no, probably not. You'll probably do quite well. I will walk out. It's not a restaurant. How much can it be? 350? Who wins the battle for 4,400? I don't know. VIX keeps going up. I get the bear thesis. I just don't agree with it. I see supply improving. Where? Manufacturing's contracted in every area except new orders. Orders that they can't meet because their labor force is down like 40%. Like, where's the productivity gonna come from? They don't have any fucking employees. You can build all the factories you want. If you can't staff them, they don't make anything. This isn't Jensen Wang's soft goods. Ooh. Stop talking in generalities that are identical to the issues I'm running into. They outsource the rest to our biggest adversaries. I mean, they're trying to reshore our industry, but it's that cycle is not. It is neither bullish nor short term. Oscillation above and below homeostasis. The wave gets thinner. Okay, Jesus Christ, you're just saying nonsense now. Never mind. I thought you had a valid bull thesis. I retract my opinion. Why did you didn't have to time him out? That's ridiculous, Doric. You can't just time out the bulls to get rid of them. But the waves, man, the waves. Hear me out on my bull thesis. Everyone just wipes the debt slates clean. Like debt destruction? Are we switching to a digital currency? That'd be crazy. We'd immediately create conflict with everybody else in the world. To do that, we would have needed to have spent the last 20 years investing heavily into our military. Oh wait. That's quite a hypothetical. It really is. Although it's been done before. I mean, extreme, but it would work. Where's the liquidity, Lebowski? Greg, AI factory workers that are arriving in 3+ years will make production so much higher and solve inflation, but only after prices spike now and a possible recession depression. Yeah, I mean, the AI workers are never coming because AI in its current iteration is not capable enough. Maybe at drive-throughs, but outside of that, knife incoming? I don't know. Maybe stabilized. Although, I mean, the range we're in is definitely not beneficial to the call side. You know, 4,400's not really bleeding off in any substantial way. 90 and 80. 90, 85. Yeah. 95, 90, 85, and 80 are still accumulating. They're buying some in the money calls at 90, 85, 80, 75, 70, 65, and 60. But I don't think it's enough. SPX is about to rip. To what? Like they're walking it up, but I don't see where it rips to. Like we retest 4410. If we get that high. Can confirm. Am AI worker. Am useless. I tried to hire an AR worker, but all they did was shitpost on the internet. That's your job. They tried to steal your job that quickly? How many times during this call may be monitored for quality assurance have you said representative with the vitriol of 1,000 Liam Neesons? What's skew on 4,400 OI? For 0 TT, it's bot put heavy. For tomorrow's expiration, it's sold put heavy. And for September 15. Hmm. I feel like all they're successfully doing here is making puts cheaper. Hmm. $12,000. Yes, dodged the bullet again. Rug Pull Hippopotamus. Hey y'all, I'm officially retiring, starting a band called Rug Pull Supply. Our number one hit, I'm all out of rugs, you can't pull without me. We'll bottom the charts soon. Rugs and kisses, y'all. Good luck. I'm pulling for you. What? Thank you so much, Rug Pull Hippopotamus. Good to know. Would you expect a little bit of a run up after OPEX next week before continued downward pressure? Yeah, next week I could see it happening after the expiration. Must have sprayed some kaboom on those futures. They're getting a little bit of volume, but not much. We're just retesting 4420. The expectation here should be that we could retest 4425. They get VIX back below 17 yet? No. So profit taking there, but more put buying at 4425. There's the big VIX short. Still no profit taking on the put side really though. Like they'll hit a few stops on this, but there's put walls at 4405, 4415, 4420, and 4425. VIX below 16. Is that a puts and a calls at 44? 05? Pray for me. Careful with the top of this if we retest 4410. It's still small. I don't really know if they've loosened anything up at 4,400. I was out of puts and into calls at 44.05. We crossed the midpoint for the day. It doesn't mean much, but I would hedge here. It's probably not a terrible idea. That'd still be a loss to the upside, right? That'll be positive to the upside. That is positive to the upside. That's the test. All right. Hmm. All right, so ES testing 4425 again. Failing the test? Hmm. Good put entry? Might be. I would confirm that they lose the level again, though, first. Ooh. Someone took profits on calls at 44.10. Maybe they're just pulling back their positions. Call buying seized up on the out of the monies. So the problem with the out of the money call buying here is when we get these pumps, VIX gets dumped, right? And you paid more at the bottom for calls. How would you say your life has changed after you confessed your love of SBBWs in the secret GM? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Grammarly told me that Brittany is prison slang for coward. Hashtag fact of the day. Okay. Oh yeah, there was some steam behind the pump, but it's failing, right? Let's see if put volume rockets back up again. It's starting to pick up. Check DM. Looks like here we go down again. Is Charmadillo gonna go bear form today? No. Well, most likely not. Charm isn't gonna favor the downside. Not if the 4400 strike is out of the money. We're drilling for oil this afternoon. Inquiring 4460s want to know. Oh, they just lost VIX 17 again. I mean, my expectations for today haven't changed dramatically. Like, bulls are still, even weaker than expected, but I still think they'll try to defend 4400 as much as they can. Yeah, 4400 and 95 and 90 interest are pumping. 82. Also, the 405 put is ramping up. They moved their in the money call buying a little higher. But it's still not a lot of volume. Thanks, Mac. Whenever I walk by a Subway, it smells real good, and then I remember it's not real bread. I thought they got rid of the like yoga foam shit in their bread like a couple years ago. Like how they use real tuna now. Do you think a depression will reset the insanity that has crept into politics and the social fabric of the country? Hmm. A depression might, yeah. Nothing like getting everybody on one side of the fence when they're all broke as fucking starving. Hey man, thanks for everything. I hate to be that guy, but I missed a couple months for a project at my business. I'm missing the explanation for the data charts you put out on options. Can you break down the option strat position on A, B, and B for dummies? The the options on the bottom are sold. The options on the top are bought. It's a butterfly. It's a type of butterfly. It's a skip strike butterfly that's leveraged to the downside with additional put. Yoga stuff is an anti-foaming agent. It's in McNuggets too. It's safe for human consumption. It stops fryers from boiling over and is safer for employees. They put it in bread just for fun though. Huh. Interesting. And it keeps you from does it keep you from foaming internally? What? I am bearish on AB&B. It's a bearish position. I don't know, man. I'm chock full of foam. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Corrida. It's uh, first of all, it's more advantageous to sell the calls on Airbnb than it was the puts, well, at least last night. I got this. Calm down. Why do they do this to me, Cornub? Why can nobody read options as a strategic investment? How come these people have been trading options for 2 years and they don't know how they work? I'm on the second page. No, it doesn't go as a fucking audiobook. Actually, it probably does, but you're not going to learn anything from the fucking audiobook. That book is raising my monitor up. Find something else. Ooh, support? Interesting. Hmm. Is that a little bit of support or a lot of support? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Found futures buyers at 44.20. Could be weak, but we didn't find them here last time. Hmm. I've read option volatility and pricing. It doesn't really help with entries and exits. No, it doesn't. Ooh. Someone's selling? Oh, someone's buying 44.25. Looks bought. That's curious. Also, for the record, I couldn't read OASI either. It's dry as fuck. It's not like, entertaining information. So then use it as a reference book, right? I get being confused about how option strat displays positioning, right? But once that issue is resolved, if you're trading options, you should understand how the position works, right? Oh fuck, I forgot to cancel this again. Happy 23-month anniversary. Quick question. How strong is the support at 213 on Fubo? Decent. But it's probably just gonna lead to a lot of call selling at $2, right? prior support's been a little bit higher. Yeah, this kind of looks like it's gonna slip. Our next downside support's at like 194. So, yeah, I would say it looks like it's quickly headed under $2. How the fuck is Siri still not under $4? Thank you, Dave. You too, twat waffle. Oh, whatever. I'll just fucking tell everybody. I don't care. That way it gets this out of the way. So it's a skip strike butterfly. You're selling an in the money call. You're selling an in the money call spread, which is hedged with an out of the money debit spread, right? Well, sort of. And then you're using the credit from that to buy a put to add additional leverage to the downside. Now that PTR is dead, would you mind telling us the play behind it? Dead cat bounce? There was a ton of shorting, so I wanted to see if they capitulated before it got delisted or tried to cover. They didn't, so it was pointless. But I lost like $30 on it. I don't really care. Caveman sell call butterfly to pay for caveman put. This is kind of spicy. Someone's buying the 4420. Like, they're buying in the money puts right now to deflate the momentum on the call side. They're buying 415, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and 45. Interesting. Nvidia caught a leg up here. 35 short calls getting squeezed out, maybe. Keep an eye on that if it doesn't reject. Is NASDAQ recovering? Ooh, yeah, NQ's recovered quite a lot. Huh. ES is actually now underperforming. Oil didn't slip. Oil's still up. Dixie's almost moved positive again, down 4 BPS. 30, 20, 10, and 5 are moving up. 30, 30, 20, 10, 5, 2 are moving up. 6 and 3 are moving down. So short liquidity. This might just fail again anyway, though. Yeah. Are they selling the out of the money put? That'd be so greedy. $25. 1 second. Hmm. Just keep sticking it here at fucking 44.10. Greedy or desperate? There was a period there where somebody was buying the 44.25, and then here on the short, it looks like someone was selling it. Like on the vol short, it looks like someone was selling the farther dated one. So someone was buying 0 DTE 44.25. Someone was selling farther dated 0 DTE, or selling farther dated 44.25s, not 0 DTE. Oh. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's rejecting yet. Do we have a better trend established? Not really. Maybe. Still very close to VIX 17 though. If they've rolled up and reduced Vega exposure, maybe they have more headroom to sell out of the money puts now. Maybe, but I mean, there's so much put interest, right? We're like very deeply into negative gamma, so it's. I mean, they're fighting back against put buyers. They're fighting back against the market makers. I kind of feel like they could get all the leverage in the world right here, and they're still in a bad position. If they've rolled up and reduced Vega, sell 10 of those A, B, and B positions, you get a free put? What? I mean, the price has changed. You have to adjust it relative to the price change. They're also not, like, weeklies. They're October 20th. Hmm. That was a lot of juice for really not very much price improvement. There's hard resistance at 44.15. If we break that, we're ripping. There's hard resistance at 44.25. There's hard resistance at 44.20. 15's the weakest of them. Are you forgetting that we're still net negative gamma and delta? What would you say Fubo fair value is currently? Probably like a couple bucks, if that. Like $2-3. This looks like a great place to fail. You can do it, Bulls. Where can I find this price improvement juice? Maybe we can get some of it to GMA. Not yet. I see repeated hits on a contract and Ivy is going up on it. Is that an indication they're buys, even if it's bid side? If you see repeated hits on a contract and Ivy is going up on it, is that an indicate? Not necessarily. Are you forgetting that I don't entirely remember gamma or delta meaning? No. I need a dump to save my 4390s. Those probably weren't a great buy. You might get lucky. If you suggested a tummy ripe for a left hook to the breadbasket, you'd be right. What the fuck are you on about, Squamps? At what level does SVX entering a does SVX enter a positive environment? Above 4530? Purchase of the underlying? No, purchase of options. So like at and near the money calls would pull gamma neutral and delta neutral down. But we don't have a lot of those, right? We have a lot of sold puts, but not a lot of calls. To clarify, I definitely don't have a copy of options as a strategic investment or the rest of the reading list. That'd be crazy. Why wouldn't anyone ask me if I had those? Haha. Also, my DMs are open, no reason. Hmm. It's almost like if one were feeling up to the challenge, they could find free educational resources almost anywhere. Just laying about. Hey, Girk, I sold a bear call spread 44.25.35 around this level earlier today. Is that too risky in this kind of environment? I mean, it depends on how much theta you have on it. I know how to hedge it. I'm just curious for the future. I don't know how much credit did you get? It's a $10 spread. Will Japan's CPI tomorrow have any effect on the carry trade unwinding? It could, yeah. If Japan's inflation is continuing to heat up, or if it picks up pace, it absolutely could, because the Bank of Japan will have to do something, right? they'll have to dig a little deeper than 1% on the 10-year. At 843.90, sold 5 of them for 40% profits. The rest are runners. Oh, okay. Well, not exactly runners if you only made 40%. A little bit more than runners, right? Chat's thirsty today. 230 credit, 0 DT if that helps. Risky. I mean, you're taking on a $10 spread, right? For a 20% return on capital. So it's your levels fairly well protected. You'll probably get away with it. But if it were to move against you, and you were unable to hedge in time, that could be a big loss. It's a $770 risk, right? You're right. I found my copy of Technical Analysis of the Financial Markets lying around. Turns out I was using it to swat some VWASPs around. Jesus Christ. Oh. Since Jimmy's gone down by 20% in the last month, is there a good chance for a trend reversal? Because it's oversold. It's getting oversold, but people keep bailing on it, so it keeps getting more liquidity at the bottom. Also, likely August OPEC spike? Possible. It looks interesting. Although, out of the money call interest is fairly weak. BOJ inflation print is tonight at 5:30. I know. Are we gonna just chop here all day? I mean, that was kind of my expectation for today, right? That we would fall below. They would fail to regain 44.25, and then we would trade sideways between 44.25 and 4400. I wrote it in two different places. There were a couple other outcomes, but we didn't really see either of those materialize at market open, right? Don't get me wrong, they could still lose 4400 today, but it's less likely than had we opened under it. Which we almost did for a second. ES dropped low enough in pre-market that we came very close. Knife. We're losing ground slowly. I don't know if it's gonna knife. I mean, there's too much support at 4400 for us to get like, unless someone capitulates, there's too much support at 4400. They could. Someone could pull back 4400 puts here at a very slight profit. Inverse head and shoulder on the 5-minute. It's played out already. And it failed. But yeah, there is one. It was an ascending inverse head and shoulder. But right there. But it failed. Failure on inverse head and shoulders is generally pretty bearish. And double failure is even more so. If they can hold 4405, maybe, but I'm not sure they'll be able to. One sec, guys. Biggest question I have here is, out of the money put position going to explode as we move into the end of the day? Or are they going to give some ground back? It looks like 4400's ramping up quite a lot, though. 395's almost even with 390 now. 4380 lost a little bit of interest on the pump, but not a lot. Still trying to keep VIX off 17. Is that just a stop loss hunt? Kind of looks like it. Future's gonna try one more time. Second time we found support at 4420 now. Or does it fail? Ooh. Not pushing up from a good spot here. 5 minutes starting to look pretty bearish. 15 minutes turning around. Yeah. Say a big beautiful capitulation. It's very unlikely. With the risk of BOJ inflation blowing things up tonight, it'd take my bullish risk off the table today. Yeah, but if BOJ things don't blow things up tonight, then you're going to want that hedge, right? Don't forget, a lot of their 44.25 and 44.50 sold puts expire tomorrow. I don't think they want those cash settling against them. What do when Kelly criterion calculators just 166% positioning? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think you can use the Kelly criterion calculator in the markets effectively. The probability of the distributions is not like a known factor, right? Closing price prediction for you? No. We've said that for 2 weeks now, and it just keeps slowly slipping. I hear you, but it's just an observation. I'm well aware that it keeps slipping. I mean, I'm leveraged to the downside, right? But I'm not going to just ignore the upside risk. It's ever present. Nice try, trash. Here goes Vix again. Is there a resource you use for trend probabilities or just from your experiences? Back when I first started paper trading, I was super into technical analysis. I was like, this is way better than people think it is. Um and so I sat down and like back tested every pattern like 500 to 1,000 times and created my own like probability analysis, like a cheat sheet. Then I realized over time that you could significantly beat the probabilities that technical indicators showed by doing deeper analysis of price, volume, and options. So you can go from like 68, 70% accurate to, you know, 85, 96. Scaling it with different time frames is hard, but you can do it. Somewhere written in some notebook, I have all the probabilities of all the technical, like the technical patterns, at least from my back testing. But the problem with technical analysis is it's like art, right? It's very interpretive. And so, somebody else could choose the same technical pattern, run all the same exact back tests, and come out with completely different results. Are you a Mead or 5-star notebook kind of man? Moleskin. I prefer my notebooks to be bound with string. When will you publish your book? Never? I forgot you're rich. It's all right. No, Moleskin's a brand. It's not like actually made of fucking moleskin. Do they make a moleskin trapper keeper? I don't know. You mean like a 3-ring binder? A trapper keeper was like a 3-ring binder for the organizationally dysfunctional, right? Like instead of hole punching and properly placing the paper in the binder, you would just chuck it in because it was also a folder. Pipe only writes in alligator skin journals with 100-year-old Chinese ink. Yeah, I make sure it's got a lot of lead oxide in it too. That way, if anybody spends too long reading my works, they'll die of lead poisoning. Or at least suffer enough neurological damage that when they tell other people about it, they'll sound crazy. I sent you a DM or two for this boring day. What is this? Denied for options. You know, there's other brokers, Pigeon Teeth. How many of those 3-ring binders from grade school are in the room with you now? From grade school, none, but my mom did keep all of them. It makes me uncomfortable that there are a significant number of people here too young to know about trapper keepers. It's okay, just ignore them and their opinions. So that's why all of this is pickle themed? Wait, why? Matt is a VWAP hatter. I have plenty of neurological damage. Thank you. I was once on a road trip to Oregon. I died from dysentery. That happens a lot. I'm up 50% on J&J puts I got this morning. Thanks to the play, Home Sizzle. Okay, I bought mine at exactly the top. So what? Oh, did you buy fucking weeklies? Greedy fuck. God damn it, dirty little toe beans. Wait, what's a trapper keeper? It's a 3-ring binder in a folder enclosure. Hey Greg, how dumb is it to just buy some 2024 puts and sit on them? Or just short shares and collar with a longer dated call? You could do that. I mean, shorting shares and collaring is gonna, like, doing a short collar is gonna reduce your profitability to the downside massively. Um, you could buy like leap puts, but you'd probably want to sell something against them on a pretty regular basis in order to offset the theta decay. Or take advantage of all the theta you bought, at least. To make us sound crazy when we talk about this place. I would never do something like that. You make it sound like I'm some sort of evil villain planning these things out years in advance. The J&J puts I got at the top are up 25-40%. Yeah, that sounds about right. If Uber goes below $2, I'm considering full porting. Really? Good luck. I just talk about this place as my stonk buddies, and I've not gone any further than that. I'm living a double life. Your family doesn't know that you're a multi-dimensional fairy cat hero to hundreds of retail investors. Don't let them see your Twitter. Thousands. Also unpaid. Well, the payment is supposed to be the money you make in the markets. If the J&J 160s I got at the top are at 52%, I'm resisting taking profits. Fair. I mean, you could always take profits on some if you want. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're not well positioned for another one of these. August end of month puts, end of month 4350 puts, greedy for a longer term play. No, not, I mean, not super greedy. How do you plan on hedging it? Are we going to Tendy Town now? hmm. Hey, Gork, hedgies are fuck. I know, Derek. I have far too many 0 GTE 4350s. Are they about to prompt? 0 GTE 4350s. Probably not. No, that's a terrible strike. I can't believe you would buy so little theta for it. What's up, Gerk? Timmy here. Is it drill time? We'll see. I'm not sure they can defend 4400 much anymore. They shouldn't have done all this shit where they made puts cheap again. This was a bad idea. What's the timeline for TLT and FXY? I've never written anything about either one of those. Well, I mean I have, but not recently. Long? One should assume long as fuck. The video looks like it could fail VWAP again. Thank you, Maeve. Also, in my opinion, we've reached the point where inadvisable 0 GT is incredibly cheap and out of the money are worth a punt every day, given vol and likelihood of a big move. I would argue that our likelihood of a big move is reduced by the amount of risk on the chain. So I think like I did the same thing kind of, right, with the 4385s, but I feel like those are probably going to end the day out of the money. Like, they're extremely risky, right? And 4350, it was just ridiculous. I feel like the best outcome for those is like you get to scalp them, maybe, provided you got a good entry. Buy puts on, why would you buy puts on GME? That's like close to the like its lower resist, like it's all like 52-week lower resistances. And buying puts on GME is generally not very good anyway. I've had in the money puts on it since it ran, and they barely hit 100%, and they were like fucking $12 each. Everyone up on J&J puts when it's been trading in the same $3 range. Fuck. I mean, a little bit. I have a position there. It is up. I feel like the market won't crash but close. Like a Spirit of Halloween banner will hang outside first. Then automated menu will change to include Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Huh. J&J pumps hard every morning and has done for the past 7 days. Or do you think this is done? It may not be done yet. Did you read the DD that I wrote about how this works? Read it again. There's a lot of confusion about things that should be understood. Gold at 1885. Ooh. I didn't read the J&J DD. How does it work? But explain for me like I'm me. Like you're you? Find the option that tickles your fancy the most. Buy too much of it and hold it into expiry where it expire, like an expiry where it will guaranteed expire worthless. I read something about J&J on Twitter. I'm just gonna keep buying and hodling shares. The Trapper Keeper talk is a hit in the office. One 25-year-old thought it was a thing to catch animals. Nope. Do you think it would be prudent to make an audiobook of Pickle's Pixie Treek? There seem to be so many illiterate folks. No, I don't. Sometimes I don't read good. Read it slower. Have someone else read it to you. Take it and print it out. Walk away from the charts and think about it. World's smallest rounded bottom breakout? Maybe. Should I hedge the upside now or just Are you bullish on acquisition for Tilray long term? Not really. What the fuck is that? What I didn't get is that you mentioned a put call ratio of 9-9. Is that not relatively insignificant? It's almost even. The OI has gone up considerably since then. The J&J strategy you just laid out. I didn't just lay out a J&J strategy. Seems very different than the one in Pickles Picks. No. What are you talking about? I haven't changed my J&J strategy at all. Cat farts? No. It smells like something's cooking, but I'm not cooking anything. Hold on. I gotta figure this Hey everyone. Gert got lost in the sauce. Discord audio's on. Thanks for leaving. It tends to break down lately right when you do. Well, that's why I felt comfortable leaving. Did that fill? I needed that to fill. Okay, it did. Perfect. How is that down so much? Okay, that's just wrong. That's calculating. They're very strange. Okay, whatever. Just completely incorrect price. Um, Should I get a day trade tomorrow? So I could sell one thing today, right? Well, it would definitely be profit taking the 385. Right? Well, or I could close the butterfly. That's down to 58 cents. That's a pretty sweet deal. Does this just slip more? It doesn't fucking matter. There's support there on that trend. That trend doesn't really exist. Interesting. I guess we see if we continue to get a breakdown here. It looks like we should. Would that recover now or tomorrow? Hmm. Could have re-hedged it off, so I don't need to close that. Hmm. Has this line been here the whole time? We need to know if your magic line at 43.92 can be broken. I don't know. Jesus, that was accurate. When did I draw that? It's been a while. So one on the daily? Oh, it's out here on the daily. Hmm. Still have 2 hours left. None of this situation's looking any better on the bull side. So I bought 4,400. What did I buy these for? 450. Sold those for 50. All right. Pretty profitable across the board. More profitable if we were to drop further, but everything looks to be locked in. There we go, Dork. Put holes in it, perforate it. All right, if we retest it, I'll do that. I don't need to hedge that off. Or I already hedged that off, right? Well, technically, no, because if I exclude. Oh, wait, no. Include. Exclude. 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 No, I'd get a lot of profitability on the bounce if I close out the butterfly. Do I want to be? I don't think I care about being more profitable to the upside, though. It's tempting. I do get it. What do you think, Dork? Save the day trade for the like open-ended, like the long puts, or use it to close out the butterfly that's up 97%. Right? It's a tough. Go with God. Here, just toe ring it, my dude.
It's like trying to find the butterfly in the beehive. It's the single 400, 4400, and the 4400, 4405, 4425. I just want to buy a flashlight. Hmm. That's like not even a lot of money, right? How much do they cost? A couple $100 or something? You could be your own best companion. And save it for the long put. Alright. Well, they haven't really printed enough yet for me to want to do anything with them. How much more underwater can pumpers get before they capitulate? It's an excellent question. I know, but they could also become quite red. I don't think I'm worried about protecting. Like, if you look, I'm not worried about protecting the loss on them, right? I think that the total. Oh, shit. I think my food's here. One sec. That was not my food. Is the stream just down? No? If we break 390, what happens? I think things get a little more fun. They're shorting vol pretty hard right now. Probably in the money. That's on TLT's weekly chart. It's probably still a little while before we see any rate cuts. I mean, if short vol stocks go up, I mean, they're gonna try to take the money, the credit they get, and buy calls. So yeah, it seems to be that they don't care so much about their losses, but they care far more about having the market maker go long volatility, which means that they're still more exposed to the downside than they are to the upside, right? Is your apartment top floor penthouse or in the basement? It's close to the top of the building, but not a penthouse. There's no penthouses on my building. Okay, what's going on? I've been in surgery today. Are we mega bearish under 4,400? Or do you expect them to bring it back up to save sold puts? We're pretty bearish under 4,400, but breaking down below 4390 is likely the only way we're going to see a ton of range open up. Nasdaq recovered pretty well from the drop. Or at least Nvidia did. Did anybody like short Nvidia at 438? I should have gotten in on that. I know I brought it up, but fuck, that would have been awesome. OK99 proven not to be a superconductor. Ah, shucks. How come China has the ability to keep easing their economy, but JPOW can't? China's bonds are already garbage. They don't care about their debt ratios. Good thing we still have AI to save us from financial doom. Sure we do, man. So Red Roger JTD, and with the additional clarity, I bought more talcum powder. Oh, nice. You're gonna try to get on the back end of the tort cases? I'm about NVIDIA puts off the 450 rejection, but I'm down because regarded. Huh. Interesting. When Gherk AI to save me from financial ruin? Sorry. Ooh. Well, son of a bitch. Here we go. I don't even know if there's any support at 4390. Let's just keep going to 80. Yeah, futures hit for broke down from 410. Next future support maybe fucking maybe 4400. Just below 4400, like 4399. That's like that'd probably put us just below 4385. 1% down day. Let's go. Awooga? The soul puts at 4,400 would be okay, right? I mean, for 30 days. Are they going to try to claw it back really hard and fail again? That's my favorite. Oh, that's pretty bearish. Dixie back positive. 103.54.8. 103.549? Moving up. Vic short didn't work. They can try to keep shorting, maybe? This doesn't look good. Where the fuck is my food? Hmm. Alright, I'll be right back. BTU, Jimmy, good buy range, long term. Thanks, Bilbo. Jimmy's cheap cyclically, but it's super overvalued. BTU. A little pricey, although if commodities start heating up, I don't know if you'll get it cheaper than it currently is. I've been selling CSPs at 22 though, so I mean, it's not completely outside of my a range I'm willing to buy it in, but it's a little on the pricier side of that range. I would prefer buy-ins sub 20. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. They canceled my food order, so I had to go throw something in the oven. Otherwise, I won't eat today. If Girk ends the stream now, maybe 4,000 end of day. Can you perforate all the down resistances, please? I think we got a while till our next one. But sure. There you go. VIX 18 today? How are the bulls letting SPX fall so much? They have no control. Or they can't gain a foothold anywhere. What would need to happen for SPX 2000? A catalyst. Also, 2000's really, really unlikely. Citadel blowing up Tiger Global style. Yeah. A lot of market makers blowing up. Probably not Citadel, but I could see a lot of them, other ones doing it. Why does retail hate the bulls so much? Because they tricked them into buying NVIDIA at 480. Bear song. We're not low enough. Isn't this the profit taking range that you outlined in your chart? No, that's the put capitulation range. And we're not there yet. That's not like profit taking, that's like bulls blowing up. You know, Trash, I would if there was any crisp left in this fucking popcorn at all. But unfortunately, it's gone quite soggy. See? It's just got nothing to it. It's not so stale that it's inedible, but it's getting there. This is why I should have just bought Pirate's Booty instead of cheddary popcorn. Fuck, this looks bad. Bulls were emasculated when we slipped delta neutral. I told you guys, things get real bearish. Like, real bearish. When we go below delta neutral. size, rezips. I'm sorry. Is Gork eating AMC popcorn? Trader Joe's white cheddar popcorn? How does one calculate delta neutral? You combine all the options delta together, and then, well, make an assumption that I guess you'd add together. You add together the delta long and subtract the delta short. You get the total delta, and then you find the point at which total delta is 0. You have to do it at each strike, yeah. Because you have to do the cumulative OI on the chain. If you really want to know Trash, there's probably a better forum to ask him in. What's up, Dylan? I mean, it's the same way you derive. It's not really that complicated. It's the same way you derive your delta neutral point on an individual portfolio, except the market maker's portfolio is the entire options chain. It's like 450, 45, 30 something. SpyFi. Hmm. I'm driving a hell of a bounce here. Is this capitulation? It doesn't look like this is all short. There's got to be some put profit taking here. I just hope it's not the 4,400 level. J&J 210p September 15 puts was the weird outlier right and there. And there's a closer dated 210 straddle as well. I believe so. I don't know how much can be derived from those positions, right? Because so many institutions need to hedge the outcome. So I think a lot of the in the money puts are there for the purpose of exercising if need be. The out of the money puts are probably protective. How's a Gmail at the moment? It seems like it's being shorted quite a bit, up over 80%, up to 80% over the last couple of days. But borrow rate is still going down. NOPEX or OPEX? Nope, borrow rate's still going down. It looks intriguing. It is being shorted quite a bit, but people are also selling. Can you expand a little bit on the derivation on J&J from institutions? Does that limit the value gain in the options contracts? No? What do you mean? Be more specific about which thing you were talking about. What derivation? Can you please bounce the SPX back up to 4,600 over the next month so I can buy back into the market crash when my wife hates being poor in a few weeks? I'll see you at the bottom. When we break through your resistance, are we going straight to 4380? I put holes in 4380. So GME still above hashtag demand zone. What the fuck is that? 4350 is in the cards today. It's not very likely. It's a very slim chance. $43.50 has a like 0.4 chance of going in the money. 0.4%. Roughly. To ruin my dreams, I bought one for fun at market open. You could have sold it when we like slammed into 4,000 for a profit. No, it's not like an option. So you're saying there's a chance? Well, yeah, but maybe I should say it this way. There's a 99.6% chance it doesn't happen. '80 is pretty decent though. It's about 30% chance we get 80 in the money today. I'm trying to understand context. It could have been in and out for 20% with bad entries on J&J puts today, but I'm still up 15%. I'm trying to get a better feel for future profit risk. Nothing's even happened on it yet. It's still trading in the like it's still very much trading in the channel, like the high yield channel that was on the chart that I drew. It's not like a short term play by any means. That's definitely not a play for this week at all, really. People seem to be very focused on the price action of this week. And sure, you could trade that if you want to, but that's definitely not the play at all. So if you're doing something else, that's not what I outlined. So you're saying I shouldn't have full ported weeklies at open? I mean, if you closed them, awesome. There was a decent drop there. This is the worst time not to be able to trade because of PDT. Why? Vol's going up. The market's just going to start moving more and more, right? We will find liquidity somewhere. Next level, 4382. Long term, yeah. 83 and 86 have resistances. We're at one right now. Like this, there's a resistance, like a long-term resistance at 43, 86, 67. And then there's a even older one at like 43, 80, 50. I don't know how relevant those will be. 80 might be, and 85 is because of where positioning is, but keep trying to short VIX, but it's not going down. How boring. I'm in the process of moving funds to my WeBull cash account. I heard there's infinite liquidity at the Federal Reserve. That's for buying the bottom. What's your price target to add more Fubo shares? Under my cost basis, but ideally somewhere between like 150 and 2. So it's still got a ways to go down before I'm interested. Also, if the market dumps, Fubo could go to like 25 cents. You know, don't assume that fucking, like, especially liquid meme stocks are gonna have any kind of support in the event of like a large market correction. Does that include EXR? I think generally speaking, it fared better in prior crashes. It still went down a lot, but it recovered very quickly. I don't remember how it did in 2020. It got fucking hit pretty hard in 2020. 40% drop. A 40% drop from its current price. I put it at about $75. It doesn't change the underlying business, right? It just changes the price of the business. Or the price you pay to own part of the business. I don't really look at big market downturns like that as a bad thing. More of an opportunity. Although I don't own like a ton of shit long term, so I'd probably feel differently about it. That's GB will be okay because Supersonic literally can't sell their shares fast enough in a market dump. Can they even sell their shares anymore? Doesn't Book make it like super fucking difficult to sell your shit? The opportunity for legitimate value investing is coming. I mean, there's always opportunities. Okay, first of all, nothing on computer share sells as fast as Fidelity. That's horseshit. Um, don't lie. It sells if it's still transacted the exact same way. I've made videos showing this. Sure. Fidelity's got like an average fill time of like a couple seconds. Or a couple milliseconds, sorry. Computer share the order has to be placed, it has to be rerouted to their brokerage, where it's then placed at market. But there's no fucking way it could be as fast as broker direct to clearinghouse. Y'all are so bearish in here. I think it's time for me to go long. Sometimes when people reach a consensus on bearishness regards Geeky, they're right. That's how fear happens. Seems like a good time to buy GME. I mean, historically, it's fairly cheap, yeah. Fair enough. It takes less than a minute. However, you can place limit orders so you will hit your fill. I mean, if you're buying, it's a bit different if you're selling and the limit's moving. Transacting, rerouting, bzz, bzz, sharing computer, bzz, bzz, ding. Results, sorry, your shares cannot be sold as we did not find a buyer. I had one GME share and computer share, then it split, and I wanted to sell. So I did it via CS. $90 post fees. I ended up with $30. Who the fuck takes $25 in check fees and another $25 for processing? A really shitty brokerage. Why do you ignore the fact that every photo of the Earth from space shows the edge where the ships have fallen off throughout history? Also, if you were a pumper, how would you save their position? Ah, they're fucked. Yeah. There's no saving it. There's just getting out with minimal losses, which is what they're trying to do. VIX above 1750. Let's see, do we get a continuation here? Very possible. Yeah. Are we eligible for a bear song now? I'll think about it. Failure to pull back up above 43.85 is bad. Well, bad for the bulls. So if there's not enough capitulation to drag prices higher than the 43.85 strike, it's gonna slip further. You can think of it like a gap. Like this needs to fill. I just got back from a meeting. This looks like fun. Yeah, it does. Serious question. Shouldn't they be hedged? Oh, yeah, they should be. That doesn't mean they are. I mean, they're going to be hedged to some degree, but you know, tail risk hedging went by the wayside, right? That's why we got that really huge divergence in like VIX 1 and 3-month correlation. Not to average down my 43.50s. Let's fucking go. You're way too bearish. Although I will say that my dispersion trade on TQQQ is killing it. TQQQ and SQQQ. What a great day to enter that. Hey, Dork, have you ever had a vol position that goes in the money? If you're gonna squeeze up when the market crashes, why? I'm about $10 away from it happening. How are you feeling? Is it gonna pay for your radiator? I had a vol position go deep in the money at Nvidia earnings. 3,000% gain. Horny? It could. Ooh. Meta just taking an absolute squat. Well, it's a piece of shit company, so. Bear flag. Okay, they pulled back above 43.85. Let's see if they can hold it. VIX back below 1750. Doesn't the definition of market crash include the word up? Sure, sure. It could. Like it, yeah, like it doesn't go up anymore. Jimmy's downside performance is garbage. Yeah. There shouldn't be much more downside in it. The only way it goes down hard from this point is if there's a lot of active fund selling. It need to be a lot. Pretty volumetric. Maybe keep an eye on Apple's downside volume. Ooh. That's fun. Gorg, Mr. Gorg, I'm not feeling so good. We're only down 50 BPS. Relax. Good thing I put holes in that support. Whew. Is SoFi a garbage company? I mean, I don't personally like how they run it, but they've done okay. Why? I mean, they benefit a lot from the student loan repayments starting to, or student loan debt payments starting to kick back up into the second half of this year. It should be good for them. It'll help their like net interest profits. Jimmy going to 1592 flip line. What's the tipping point? At some point, they should do something with their billions, bootstrapped by the pores. No. Well, here's what I've figured out, Gaff. Instead of ever becoming a profitable or relevant company, they'll just keep diluting and buying treasuries, and then they can be like, look, we're growing. Like, if they can pick up some 30 years, like $1 billion worth of 30 years at like 6%, they're set. They don't ever have to come up with any kind of idea or marketing plan. They just need enough yields coming in that it covers their overhead. And then everything else is gravy. Oh, so they learned from Adam Aaron, but instead of going direct for the empty gold mine, they went for empty Fed coffers? Genius. They're the safest security in the world, Gaff. I don't know what you're talking about. No, they can't. That's ridiculous, Saituba. Conversely, you could be waiting for a crash and be able to pick up a couple companies for pennies. What companies? Oh, I mean, that is because, oh, look, Yellen woke up. The coffers are suddenly full again. Weird. You just make more, right? The printer keeps printing. RC's gonna buy Amazon for pennies. No, he's not. Heard they were hoping to pick up GME for a few pennies. That seems more likely, but why would they want it? Just spend a couple $1 billion to get $1 billion. Of course it was ridiculous. Turns out so was expecting RC to actually do anything for the business. But he's got a lot more Twitter followers than he did before he bought GameStop, right? And that's important. Amazon acquire Fubo for pennies? I mean, they won't get it for pennies, but they may try. They could. I could see them trying to acquire it. I like how this is playing out. I believe they're referred to as a lot more X's now. Xers? I don't know either. Why are you blurry? I'm hiding my identity. How much longer until this account doesn't have to deal with PDT? I don't know. Today should be up like... if we close here, it's like another 3,700-ish. See if we keep dropping. Calls are getting cheap. Are you playing Power Hour? I mean, no. I don't know if it matters how cheap calls get here. There's already a fuck ton of puts. But yeah, I'll probably hedge some of the upside. Or like hedge a bounce. They're not that fucking cheap. $44.75 on the 0 DTEs is kind of where we're gonna peak here, I think. Ooh, 770. It's going back up again. Yen reawakened. Hmm. Hold on. There we go. Fear. I should have made money today. When do I get good? Did you not make money today? Check to you. Ooh, fun. Would you say that financial conditions are rapidly tightening, Dork? I concur. From 0.4 to 4? What, for the 4450? It's like 1.8% now. Do you see this continuing down tomorrow? I don't know. We'll have to see how positioning looks after today, right? Charmadillo is neither a bull nor a bear. He is Charmadillo. There's a lot of in the money 0 DTE puts right now. How would retail do this? Because they can. In the money puts don't have to capitulate, not at all. But there will be some delta decay. So it's what mostly matters is how deep in the money they are, which will determine how much delta decays, right? If at all. You're gonna bounce, right? Are we? I don't know. So we got another 50 minutes. We very well could. Maybe just not yet. Moving down into like 4. I mean, 4370 and 4365 have a lot of interest. They're not lacking. 50 less likely. Just because there's like a pretty like broad transition range there between like 65 and 50 that doesn't really have very much interest. Although 660 is getting a little better. I'm up big on 824, 440 Ps. I'm out of day trades. Should I just sell now and get PDT flagged? Or hold overnight? Is there another way to secure some profit? You could create a box spread with debit spreads by opening like a call side debit spread that with the short call at the money. Or wait, no, you have to sell a put too. So you would basically turn your current put into a credit spread, and then sell the opposing spread against it, and you create a box spread, which you could carry into tomorrow and then close, or you could just buy like a call debit spread to hedge like a bounce to the upside. This is probably easier to do. And the other one, if your broker doesn't allow you to sell naked index options, they may not allow you to sell a put against your already existing puts. I'm up over 200%. Thanks, Greg. No problem, man. Congrats. Did somebody get marged today? If they didn't, they're gonna. Yeah, so you have like a 4450 put, right? You could sell a 4455 in the money. And then you could open a you could theoretically just do that. Or you could buy one like uh at the current price. Fuck me, is it actually happening? I don't know. We're not even down 1% today, right? It's before OPEX. Like we could still see a reversal, maybe even like a week long one before it actually happens. If it is going to. Dude. Are we gamma squeezing downward? A little bit, yeah. The 30-year hit a 12-year high. What's it at? Ooh. Fuck, I want to buy some. Tankerific. Welcome back to Dillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club at the end of the stream, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin the goat. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to moon soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker, trades that is popcorn cold. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
Oh. Lame. Vix at 18. Happy to know you so long. I really appreciate you. If I didn't have serious capital use for SPX puts until mid next week, am I gonna miss the downside fun? This FOMO is killing me. Thanks for all you've done and continue to do. I hope you'll still help us post crash. Dude, we're down 80 basis points. It's not a market crash yet. Relax. There's still a long way to go. I'm sure you have plenty of time. Check DM. Ooh. It just keeps going. What's Kramer saying? What did you do? I've been in meetings most of the afternoon and came back to this. We were just hanging out. I'm honestly not sure I want to carry any positions into tomorrow. Thanks for all your help. I'm up hugely. Nice, man. Congratulations. You can always reposition. There's opportunities. Opportunity abounds. OPEX could reverse all this. It could reverse a chunk of it. Briefly. If Kramer is saying buy this dip, we're crashing. What yen doing? Same like intervention. Someone's buying a lot of it, probably. Please just discuss BOJ potential for tonight. I think the pickle jar is panicking because we're under 4,400 for the first time in 84 years. It's only been since July. They just forgot how fast we went up. Could have made a lot more money, but I made 2,500 today. Nice. I'm hearing you say market crash. Can you be specific? This is exactly what you mean by market crash. SPX could go to like 32 to 2,800 if that were to happen. We're still far from that. We got a very nice downside move. We're starting to near the range where, you know, we've seen a correction, but I mean there's obviously still room to go. How much further could you see Fubo sliding down? I mean, if the market keeps correcting like this, Fubo could go down a lot. It's pretty liquid, and there's tons of short interest. Well, there wasn't, but now it's building back up again. Is it reasonable to assume that we'll have a bounce back to around the 4,500 level in the next week or 2 weeks before we have a real sharp down and VIX above 20? I don't know if we'll make it back to 4,500 anytime soon, but we could have a more significant bounce. The put positioning is getting pretty entrenched though. This may be a part of a much longer term trend of moving down. However, yeah, there will be, you know, capitulation rallies most likely. A lot of the longer dated put positioning is starting to move into the money now. And that's where we can start to see those, you know, like those bear rallies. It's not there yet. There's a lot of longer term put positioning at 4,350, 4,300, all the way down to 4,000, right? So most of the shorter term positioning is already pretty deep in the money. I have a 445 and 439C SPY call hedge. What should I do with them? You could roll them closer to the money. Why is there a 150 difference between bid and ask on the J&J September 15? I don't know. That's on picking up a call hedge here. I have a couple. I mean, they're probably just going to burn out, but I bought a couple like upside debit spreads in case we bounce near the end of the day. This could be part of SLD selling too. Yes, it could be. And if that were the case, then that would mean that we're much more likely to get a bounce next week. It's been a while since I've asked, but is this pod racing? It's pretty cool. Yeah, guys, don't forget to, manage your profits. You can always reposition. There's always more puts to the downside that you can buy. The market maker's not going to stop selling them. Manage your profits, hedge your risk, level by level. You don't have to fucking panic every day. If you couldn't capture an 80% or 80 BPS move to the downside at some point, I don't know how to. Maybe you're not cut out for this. But I like to panic. We could open 500 BPS down tomorrow, so carry a fucking put overnight. But I didn't capture the move. I had condors. Why are you selling condors when volatility's rocketing? Couldn't you just pull back the short put? That's what I'm doing by not capturing the move. Oh, goody. There's another impersonator in the Discord. Who wants to take him down? How much theta would you recommend getting if you want to hold a put overnight? I don't know. Some, so your option's not worthless in the morning. J&J is a fortress. I banned a Gherk yesterday. I don't see another now. Oh, okay. Thanks, Atomic. I panicked and closed the entire position after it breached my short strike. Nice. We closed between 43.70, 43.80. Probably closed closer to 43.75. They'll try to short vol as much as they can into close, though, so be aware of that. If I sell 5 contracts, does that count as 1 GFE on WeBull? I believe so. Well, I mean, it shouldn't count as any unless you're out of settled cash. Or you opened them with I'm assuming you opened them with unsettled cash, right? That's the issue here. Thanks for teaching us to taking profits, repositioning, hedging, and taking money off the table have made me very profitable the last month. Thanks to your teachings. Thanks, Trash Panda. Congrats, man. Thanks for teaching us to take and appreciate profits. Rebuilt my small port 2K to 5K over the last week. Well done, man. Good job, guys. Seriously. Is there any hope for a GME OPEX run next week, or has the ship sailed? I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. It's, I mean, it's risky. It's riskier than it used to be, right? Because no one buys fucking calls on it anymore. So it's like, even if you get a run, is it going to be enough? When are you cutting your September puts? Not anytime soon. I mean, they're for September, right? I can hedge them, don't forget. Instead, I don't keep looking at money I could have made. Just profits I did take and the next play to aim for. Good job, man. Does Theta decay my 4400p I got yesterday near close if it expires a lot if it expires tomorrow? I mean, but here's the deal. As long as we don't Okay, so as long as we don't move above 4400, then you're okay. Probably. But you'll lose value if we bounce, right? Senora Pickle, I've become employed again. I'm no longer stressing about needing to succeed in the market in order to pay bills each month for a while. Woo. Fuck yeah, man. Nice. Someone's buying calls on GME. I just sold a bunch of CCs on it this week. Someone had to buy them. I mean, the MM. 4,000 before September 15th? I mean, if this keeps up, right? Why are you blurry? I don't know. Fucking autofocus. Skirk 8348. Thank you so much, man. Crispy Bacon, welcome to Cornichon. And give Skirk a shout out for hooking you up. Hope these upside call hedges get some fucking work in, because I can't sell this fucking put. Port's up 162% because I took on too much risk today. I'm glad I did, though. Think I'm gonna cash gang overnight. Fair enough. Best way to exit the Airbnb play: close the condor, let the put ride. Yeah. You don't actually need to do anything. But especially once the short call is out of the money. But you can if you want. I mean, if it drops enough, why not? I had to sell my VIX call early. Theta was getting ravenous. Were you out of the money? Is Siri dead? After all the shit, Siri's still like above $4. Yeah, it's at like 450, which isn't good. I mean, it could pull down hard if the market keeps going, but it's held its price pretty well. It's getting more illiquid too. Shall I cancel my Airbnb for my trip? It might make the next earnings worse. I don't think that matters. Is my fear of having no positions and waking up to VIX sky high or puts being too expensive irrational? Yeah, largely. $26 for degenerates who bought 4350s to make money. I would never buy a contract like that. 0.4% chance of going in the money. Crazy. On the daily, it looks like this is just accelerating down. My September, October puts are now getting close to the money. Thoughts on hedging versus cutting some profits? Up 30% overall, but I'm feeling greedy. I mean, why did you buy Theta? Did you buy Theta to make 30% and sell your money, your option out of the money? If you did, then take profits. If you didn't, then hedge. You're a liar. What? I didn't lie about anything. I really didn't buy any. I really didn't buy any. 40, 43. That's gonna be hard to get used to. 43.50s. I bought 43.75s though. A lot of them. So many of them. Damn straight, Gorg. I didn't buy this 426p for it to be sold out of the money. You look tired? Did you sleep much last night? I don't know. Maybe. Do I burn it, closing a 1 DTE put on SPY, or buy a call to straddle overnight? Up to you. I feel like the day trade's probably... It's better to save... Well, okay, I don't have a lot of experience trading with PDT, but I would say at this point, I feel like it's better to save PDT for positions that are significantly profitable in a very short period of time, where, you know, you absolutely want to take profits, or to bail you out of shitty situations. And it's important to, it seems important to save those, like, PDTs. They're like health potions, right? That's something everyone can understand. Ascending head and shoulders bear flag. I'm out. I just used the last one on this account, but I wasn't gonna fucking not take profits on the 85s. That was... Chances the video opens below 420? Pretty slim. I'd buy this QQQ 380p to let it expire out of the money. Slap me if that happens. I'll try to remember. That's what I did yesterday. Doubled my port at the expense of having to move over to another account and missing the price action. Yeah, that happens. Don't worry. The price will move again another day. Pump into close. They might try. They might try to short VIX into close. Wonder what strangle for Nvidia. Same like free money with 3 weeks of theta. Hmm. Not necessarily free money. If their earnings are just kind of like in line but meh. Like say they miss revenues a little bit, but EPS is up, or you know, revenues are up, but EPS continues down. There's a chance that it kind of just trades flat. So there is some risk in taking a straddle. I'm holding most of my puts overnight because I believe in Japan inflation. Okay. Bond yields are going to eat the world, and anyone going long on TMF prematurely. Have they capitulated on their positions yet, or are they doing the delete broker app trick tomorrow after expiration when they get assigned? I mean, today's price action almost guarantees that a significant part of their positioning is going to be closed at a loss, right? Their hope for tomorrow could be to maybe save the 4,400 level, but they may not be able to. They're very underwater right now. And the positioning, like market maker positioning, is not favorable to them getting back into a place where they can deleverage even. My stops were too tight. I made 20% instead of 200. That happens. Yep, there is tomorrow. 5 DTE at the money, overnight straddle. Yes, you could. This seems like a pretty decent price to straddle at. When I'm determining whether my reasoning for entering a position is sound, I think to myself, is this something Popcorn Trader would say? And if it is, I reevaluate. He's been getting much better lately, Trash. We've been working on vowels. And he's starting to be able to write his own sentences. Additionally, he's been handling his risk a little bit better. Will you ever find out who blew up? Like Newsleak or something? I don't know, maybe. If it's like a small fund or something, sure. If it's someone big, no. Not until they really blow up. And I would say whoever's been doing this is a pretty big entity. So like trillions in assets under management. So yeah, it's probably still a long way from one of them actually shitting the bed. How old were you when you wrote your first play? I tried to write a novel when I was 6. It was about a bird. It was an eagle, like a golden eagle, but he was a warrior. And he went on adventures. Now an eagle, not a beagle. But he was like anthropomorphized, obviously. So you front ran the Guardians of Gahul? I don't know what the fuck that is. Maybe? Did it come with a little kid drawing of an eagle with big buff human arms? No, he didn't have buff human arms. He had like razor wings. Like cool, like armor, weapon armor. And I did draw him a bunch. Can you post this book? I'm sure your mom still has it in one of your binders. Probably. Fuck yeah, so badass. Your long-term puts are September and Jan. Futures is fucking failing VWAP. God, that feels good. Dork, Futures is back to VWAP on the 5-minute. Finally. Yeah. From maxing out at 3 sigma Back to zero. The mean has reverted. All things balanced. I just realized QQQ is still up 37% year to date, and I'm thinking of holding on to these puts a while longer. Yeah. I don't think Trash has a copy of the book. I've been prohibited from distributing unpublished works. I just realized QQQ is still up. All hail Lady VWAP. May she replenish your ports. I hope she has already. I feel like, I mean, you guys all killed it, right? What's a good book to learn for how to learn when to invest in different sectors based on macro events? I mean, learn about macroeconomics, and then the flow of speculation will make itself apparent to you. I always forget the name of the fucking. Hold on, I have it here in like a PDF somewhere. Paul Krugman's book Macroeconomics and Exploring Global Equilibrium by Fisher Black. Start there. Ray Dalio's paper on how the economic machine works is also good reading. I don't think that's something you need as a trader. That's you're kind of going beyond the necessary. But if that interests you, thanks for the knowledge. Thanks, Costellosaurus. Did you say I doubled it? Oh. Did you tell everyone it was basically my favorite animal? No. Is Japan... If Japan is buying the yen, could we bounce? No, that narrows the spread. I killed it, and I haven't opened my brokerage account for over a week. Port is up 9%, so not too shabby. Nice, man. That's 1 year of S&P gains. Oh, what a day. What a day. Thanks for all of the lessons and the teachings, and I hope everyone's taken some profits or added stops to build and grow the pickle jar port. Thank you, Robin, your head. Rich dad, poor dad, garbage. But economics aren't real. I mean, econometrics are real. Economists are philosophers with calculators. Made 2.8K on the day. Fuck yeah, man. Killing it. Well done, Paolo. Literal 30% growth in one of my accounts today. Much love, Gurkus. You're welcome, man. I'm tired of holding these J&J calls. Win Moon. Oh, shit. See, we discussed this about reading things and then interpreting them backwards. I know I was just kidding. Are my 65C FX Fixie 818s gonna print? Tune in tomorrow. Oh, Jesus. 28% gain on the whole portfolio. 6K, 15K are still GME. Puts got expensive. No shit. That's why you buy them in that period when everyone's like, what are you, fucking crazy? This is a bull market. Accountants are more likely to forecast correctly. Their job is to find balance and detect when something is out of balance. Their brains are wired that way. I've seen a lot of accountants predict a lot of market events that never came to fruition. Same is true for economists. Highly recommend any Jim Cramer book. Nvidia? Think Nvidia can break below 430? Yeah, it could. It's heading back to trend. I mean, if it continues the trend it's on, it might head back to like 420. Are they gonna try to pump it here? Now is the time. Hmm. Nine minutes. Ooh. Hmm. Hey, somebody put up a little call wall at 42.75. Gurk, can you please actually tell the tards not to over leverage into TLT puts? Is that what people are doing? I could turn against you very quickly. Alright, so we're trading at 75 right now. If they short hard, we could jump to the 80 strike. I don't think we break down here. Maybe a little, but put interest really has to ramp up at the money. If we do, we probably don't break down below 43.70. So I would say this is our closing range. Like right. Oh, let's give it. I'll give it that. I would not sell a condor in that range. That is a terrible idea. People don't understand the TLT play, and it's silly. I'm starting to realize that. I turned that 6K worth of puts from yesterday into 5K of profits today. Should I buy more puts or gonna bounce tomorrow? You could wait till tomorrow and find out. Put selling time on GME yet? How's OPEX looking? Mediocre. We're gonna rip in September when student loan payments resume. Why would that be a positive? I made 1.4K in a 10K paper account. I'm gonna restart because today the market was easy mode. Fair enough. Did you say you could play a market crash with 0 DTEs just by riding them every day and taking profits end of day? Yeah. I mean, you could. It's tricky though. You actually need to use 1 and 0 DTEs, but during a market crash, most of the like move happens overnight. Like so you get like a big gap, and then the intraday is usually kind of like this, and then it gaps. Not necessarily. Some days it just goes straight down. Like some like once it starts to pick up momentum, right? Like so this is how they usually start off. Like you get these like bear flag days, right? But once it starts to gain a lot of momentum, yeah, it'll just open and like re-down. Is it safe to say ES regains 4,400 overnight? Ooh, I don't think it's safe to say that. No, it may not. Not a lot of resistance between here and 4,400. I would expect that they would at least try for it, but they may not get it. Yeah, this doesn't look so fucking hot, to be honest. So basically, not retail able to play much. No, you can. You just have to be smarter about it. There was a guy on like my old trading Discord that made like he started with like a 10K account in the 2020 crash and he made like 1 point something million. I can't remember right now. In like 12 days. He was an experienced trader, more so than most of you, but it can be done. He was also going like balls deep full port every day. He was out of PDT after like the first big like 2% drop. Is his name Epic like Sisyphus? No. His name was Raw Dickskin 27. Legend. Where is he at? I don't know. He got, well, I haven't talked to him in a long time, but he got like caught up in the whole crazy Goldman Sachs shit. And then he was doing really well in 2021 with the money he made off the crash too. Ooh, ding ding. What a perfect extra $500 by the end of the day. Thanks, Kenny. How nice of him. You see that, Dork? Well, 350, but still. Speaking of legends, how you doing, Gerg? Pretty fucking good. Raw Dickskin 27? Bro, is it you? Okay, there's no way that's real. What was the... Alright, here. I'll just quiz you, because you couldn't forget this. What was the JPM guy's name? That's alright, it was a nice try. Ding ding. So the day's done. Closed at 43.70.14. VIX just shy of 18. We'll take a look at ES real quick right here. Looks like, you know, the upside test here at right before close at an attempt to regain 43.95. Failed into the closing auction. It's probably, I would say there's probably not a lot of upside support on futures here. Largely because of the big sell-offs that occurred after we fell below 44.10 and then even, you know, accelerated below 4400. I would say that most of the long positioning on ES is still kind of stuck in this range up here. I'll drag this over a little bit between like 44.10 and 44.30. So unless we break back into those levels, I don't think we're going to regain any upside momentum, right? Yields up for today across the steeper end of the curve there, with the 3, 6, and 3 month, 6 month, and 2 year largely selling off, or buying in, and the 5, 10, 20, and 30 selling off. Dixie ended up closing the day down just barely. Kind of fluctuated all day between, you know, like positive 10 BPS and like negative 10. Japan, the yen is down about 25 cents from its average today. So there may be some market operations being conducted by the BOJ in order to stabilize the currency price, or speculators are driving the price of the yen up as they go long yen in anticipation of tonight's CPI data. Anything else? I mean, gold down, silver up. Oil stabilized at 80 a barrel for futures. ES closing the day down 85 BPS, NQ down 118, Russell down 127, and Dow down 83. VIX futures are up 4.68% in the contracts in front, and spot VIX is up 7.33%. And now, just after market, back at 18. How's Todd? Pretty fucked. Yeah. Todd's getting fired. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. I should probably add that we've slipped into the level where I expect short puts to begin capitulating. If they don't tomorrow, especially the ones that expire tomorrow, if they don't close out early, we may get somewhat of a bounce before they do. So we'll be watching that, a return to that 4,400 level tomorrow. If they do begin capitulating either in the overnight session or tomorrow morning, then, we could see a drop lower, possibly to like the 43.25 or 43.50 level. So we'll watch for that. I mean, they're underwater. They're going to have to close. If they don't close at, tonight or market open tomorrow, they run the risk that prices could continue down and they compound their losses even more. So yeah, I would expect that we'll see maybe some kind of sell-off in ES overnight, possibly towards like the Asian and European markets opening. I don't think we're going to see too much price action between now and like 4:30, but thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Everybody have a great night. Later.